What is going on, everybody? It is the 14th of January 2025. How are y'all doing tonight? I was supposed to be live a bit earlier on today. I was supposed to be live in the evening time, but something came up. But that's all good. We're still streaming. It is 10:30. 10:30 at night. We'll probably be going until like 4 in the morning, my time. But we'll see. We are playing Spear of Destiny, the Ultimate Challenge, which is the final part to Wolfenstein 3D. We had, I did Wolfenstein 3D last year. We did the original Wolfenstein 3D. We did the Nocturnal missions, which is like a prequel to that. Those original 3 missions. This year we did Spear of Destiny. And we did its 2 weird mission packs. Oh, we haven't done the second one yet. That's what we're doing tonight. We've done its 2 mission packs. And I'm pretty sure. I'm 99.9% sure. This will probably be the most oldest game I'll ever play on the channel. And that's just because I love Wolfenstein 3D so much. And also, Wolfenstein 3D also has a source port, which modernizes it. Because if I try to play, in the original DOS, it would be a nightmare. It would be even worse. But yeah, man, we'll see. I'm 99.9% sure that this is the oldest game that we'll ever play on the channel. And it is the final part tonight. We're playing the Ultimate Challenge. But unlike Spear of Destiny or Return to Danger, this one's a prequel to the original Wolfenstein. It's set between the first 2 missions and the last mission, which is mission 3. And that is what we're doing tonight. We're playing the Ultimate Challenge. But looking back on it, I wish I kind of kept it, like, just ended it on at Spear of Destiny. But I am glad that I tried the mission packs, because let me tell you, man, they are god awful. They are god awful. But listen, I'll play the games. You guys just enjoy the show. Let me know how's everyone doing tonight. If you guys do going to enjoy the stream, be sure to give it a like, because we do put a shit ton of effort here in the channel, and definitely consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate that. If you like Let's Plays, I'm a bit all over the place. But yeah, we just play dope games here on the channel. What we're playing tonight isn't exactly dope, but it's part of a dope series, so I gotta play it. There's something I wanted to say, but it just escaped in my mind. If I remember it, I'll bring it back up. No, I can't remember it. Well, either way, man, we're gonna be jumping straight into the game. But as always, like and sub if you enjoy. And I just hope that you guys enjoyed the show. Obviously, I'll be playing a different. In my next Let's Play, I'll be playing something a bit more. Maybe something a bit more modern. We'll see. We'll see. I'm playing a lot of old games. I'm catching up with series. Like the new Doom's coming out. All these brand new games are coming out. GTA 6 and whatnot. But I really want to play all the games in order. So yeah, man, I just hope that you guys enjoyed the show. And hopefully it's not too painful. We'll pause the game. Sorry, pause the game. We'll pause the music. Also, I need to have EC Wolf debug mode. But I'm pretty sure I remember all the commands. Alright, let's switch to desktop and... Oh shit, I forgot to open up Steam. And oh shit, I think I need to fix my webcam too. Alrighty. The ultimate challenge. Profound carnage. Okay, I just need to fix all this. I forgot to do this before the stream, man. Beautiful. It worked just the first try. I know sometimes I do gotta fight OBS. Alright, we got the game connected. Everything is beautiful. Okay. New game, and I guess we'll keep it on Bring It On. Alright, everything is good. Get psyched. I'm not sure what there is to get psyched about. It is Spear of Destiny, the ultimate challenge. No enemies. It is the second mission pack to Spear of Destiny, and as I mentioned, they came out a couple years after Spear of Destiny. So that means they came out during Doom 2, Rise of the Triad, all these other games. And let's just say my optimism isn't as high as when I first started Return to Danger. Wolfenstein 3D, the Nocturnal missions to that game, Spear of Destiny, all three of those are wonderful. But these mission packs, I hate to spoil it to you, they are dreadful. I need your gun. No! This is why we do a little bit of this. Shift, Alt, Backspace. Tab G. And tap I. Hell yeah. I'm gonna play this like a boomer shooter, man. I don't give a single F. Oh man, I just want to get through this. This is one of those Let's Plays where I'm just kind of like playing it to get through it. You know what? Actually, I really enjoyed the different sprites. The different textures they added to the game. The ammo boxes. The cool looking bosses. There's certainly a lot to appreciate. But with the game prioritizing push walls being necessary to like almost every single mission, almost. With the game having soft locks in there, built into the game, and then having to do the whole game again, it is rough. Well, I kid you not, I had to like reload the game at some sections. Alright, it's already starting to feel like a maze. Yeah, so my optimism is not exactly gonna be there. Oh, and the exact same ending. I'm not gonna spoil it, but the exact same ending as Spear of Destiny. Just copy and pasted. No changes, no different text, just... Even though the mission pack didn't even follow the events of Spear of Destiny. I'll try not to be like too dreadful. I'll try to keep it positive, but besides the texture work and the bosses, there's not a whole lot to be excited about. And that is how we started the Let's Play. We're starting out the most negative perspective. Oh man. I'm really a hardcore optimist. Like, I go into every game trying to give it a chance. I was like, this can't be as bad as they all say. But it is. That is my my one real positive about the game. The texture work is amazing. Like, it looks. I mean, besides all the weapons being blue, I feel like it looks a bit better than regular Wolfenstein 3D and Spear of Destiny. I know, man, it's a controversial opinion, but I'll say it. with conviction too. Like, it just, like, you got paintings around the map, you got this guy's face, which we don't like to see. That's probably like the biggest contrasting, not contracting, thing about the game is just seeing his like realistic looking face, and then you see all these guys. I really wanted this to be better, but okay, from this point on, we'll try to tone down a bit. Let's keep fresh perspective. It's mission pack 3. Let's go in it with a brand new mind. Even though all the bosses and the ending should be exactly the same. I was gonna say that's a push wolf if I ever seen one. I would love if I mean there's certainly like a lot of boomer shooters that styled, you know, stylized as Wolfenstein 3D. But I'd love to see somebody somebody make a game very similar to this and make it more like action-packed and less tactical. Because that is one aspect that I didn't really enjoy about Wolfenstein 3D. Even though it fit, it was way too tactical. And even like when you're coming out like a corridor and you have a 50-50 chance, if you look right, there's no enemy and the enemy's behind you. If you look right, you kill the enemy. You know, it's like it's really like that. I mean, I don't believe that that anybody could go through any of the Wolfenstein 3D games completely blind on their first try with no deaths. It's impossible. I refuse to believe it. Okay, now we can open these doors. What are these guys saying? Like, I have no idea what these guys are saying. That sounds similar to a word in my country, but I just don't want to say it, because then YouTube will think I'm saying a very bad word. Very derogatory word. Or I should say racist word. Oh man. Okay, it's a bit tricky to move around these. It's the ending. The faster we get through this, the better. Oh shit, I got... No! It's the start. Ah, this is the way. How many photos did I want of this guy? Look. He's in every turn. Everywhere you look. He's there. I've had this vape for so long, it's starting to build a mind of its own. First OBS, then Windows, and now I vape. Okay, I didn't leave myself muted. Alright, so where haven't we gone? Right here. Oh, let me guess. I'm gonna have to find some sort of like push wall. Okay, so it's gonna have to be something in the far end. I see, I see. Just keep going this direction. I can't really find the ending. Okay, so this game's pushing me to find a push wall of some kind. Wonder where that's gonna be. There's all this space here. There's something that I'm missing. Something that's like super obvious. Oh, there was something I missed. Operation Hug Every Wall has commenced. I know, man, that sound is annoying to me as well. But it's not like we can lower it. On the second level, man, and we're stuck. I'm in disbelief. Ah, we found it. I was like, don't let it be a push wall again. It all blends in, man. Well, once you're in the maze, you become the maze. I still don't know what what these items are. Or we take him. Yeah, there's the exit. All must die. Oh, imagine. More, I need more. You got these like weird like rockets with like the Nazi symbol and bomb and gold bomb looking things. I don't know, man. Let's get out of here. Okay, already getting the vibe of what this game is gonna be. Okay, man, I do like, I will say, just so I'm not like ranting all the time, I really do like these environments. From what I've heard, right? I'm not sure if I mentioned it while I was playing, but Ultimate Challenge, unlike Spear of Destiny and Return to Danger, you know, those take place well before, like years before the Nocturnal missions. But this takes place between episode 2 and episode 3 of the original Wolfenstein. So this whole mission pack takes place before, you know, the episode where you go and face Hitler, which I won't spoil. It's such an iconic gaming moment. And this is such a iconic FPS. Maybe not this mission pack, but Wolfenstein 3D. And so the plan is, right? Because Spear of Destiny is all about obviously the Spear of Destiny. Same with Return to Danger and same with Ultimate Challenge. Whereas in these mission packs, somebody has taken it again. And in this particular mission pack, Hitler wants the Spear of Destiny so he can get the plans for future weapon systems. He wants to use the power of the sphere and the occult to look into the future. So yeah, but hopefully, I mean, I don't really expect like brand new weapons, brand new enemies per se. I know there's that one boss which I won't spoil, but hopefully we see some like robot kind of like enemies or whatnot. Some like, you know, even those knights, those skeletons ones, like the futuristic armor we saw in Return to Danger. Now those would be dope. I never would have thought there was an exit to this place. Let me guess. Yep. That's that classic Wolfenstein 3D, baby. It throws you in a maze and asks you to figure it out. Okay, now that I'm like a bit into the game, I'm chilling now. I'm chilling. I had a lot of thoughts to say at the start. I know. We started off on a bad note, but it had to be said. It needed to be said. Yeah, I was like, that's not the end of the level. I swear I've already been through here before. And then it froze me back into this maze. This is one cluster. One of these will have a key, I'm certain of it. That sound, man, will never get old. Thank God Easy Wolf exists, man. Alright, let's head back into this maze and see if we can find our way out. And I think I just found it. It's just nearby. But I'm not sure exactly how to get to it. There has to be like some sort of like push wall of some kind. Okay, we need a gold key, but I'm not sure. We've gone through a lot of the rooms, but we haven't spotted a gold key just yet. Without this map, I would be lost. Very lost. And now we just went back to this same area. Oh right, there was a alternating path we saw. And this is also a dead end. Imagine it's one of these. Oh, how generous. Ah, we found it. You can take like 3 laps around a level, and the door will be like in such a plainly obvious spot that you just like you just like innocently like miss it. You'd be like it was there the whole time. Again, I'll say, thank the heavens. EC Wolf exists. And what's that other one called? Z Wolf? Something like that. Oh, the keys. Keys 100% in this room. I can see it. Alright, now we gotta break out. And somehow head all the way back. The door was around over here. Yep. Alright, give me the exit. How many of them are there? Alright, get me out of here. I'm really keen to see how this whole futuristic angle they're going for. This is still set in World War II somehow. But Wolfenstein has always been one of those games where it kind of blends fantasy and sci-fi together. And somehow keeps it relatively grounded. It's weird that this takes place before episode 3. The one where you fight Hitler. I really do like seeing these blue rock textures. Oh, these are the ones I was talking about. I was gonna say it would be really cool to see these guys as enemies, but I don't know. Will we get the opportunity to see that? I'm not too sure. Something popped into my mind, but like as I was talking about those nights, it just escaped my mind. Die. Already the gold key. Usually we always get the blue key first. Well, that's a change. It's really cool seeing seeing these guys, but they're only set decorations. They're not. I hate when sometimes games do that, when they just like have these really cool looking things, but you can't fight them. I mean, there was knights in Wolfenstein 3D, and obviously those were the same thing. It's like the mission packs version of them. Alright, full send. Where is it? The music isn't bad though. The textures, the music, the way the bosses look like, perfection. It's about how the game actually works is the problem. I swear I've gone through this, haven't I? No, I have not. Dog food. BJ's favorite. Oh. Okay, no, it's one of these troll ones. They started doing this in the Spear of Destiny. They did it in Spear of Destiny once or twice in Return to Danger, and we get a little troll, which is nice. It's like you ain't leaving anytime soon. No, this is where we started. Yeah. Oh, I never went to this side. I still need an answer of what makes everything blue. The weapons, the dogs. What is turning everybody blue? I mean, at first I thought it was radiation. Apparently there's a lot of that in this game. Oh, we got a second key. So we should expect some futuristic environments, maybe some like some nuclear as well, so we could be heading to some labs and whatnot. This I'm looking forward to like the level design to come up with. No, I have not gone through here. And let me guess, the exit is... should be here. I get the strange feeling. Yeah. Well, I like when they mix up textures a bit, when they have like these red bricks and these stone blocks and these paintings and all the environment stuff. Whereas like when you enter some places and all the wall textures are exactly the same and there's not much decoration. I'm out. We need a scientific reason as to why is everything blue. Almost an hour in, man. I appreciate everyone that's in the stream. If you guys are enjoying the show, be sure to give it a like and consider subscribing. We play all sorts of shit out here on this channel. Usually I'm a bit more positive with Wolfenstein 3D, but these mission packs are something else. Oh, we got a boss level. Always at mission 5. It's always a boss. In all of the Wolfenstein games. Or should I say level 5. I keep calling them missions instead of episodes. I'm not sure if they kept that same naming convention in the modern Wolfenstein games. Alright, time to hunt this this son of a bitch. But as I said, man, the bosses should be exactly the same like they were in Return to Danger, so I just hope that they get their names right. Because when I killed the bosses, they came up with the wrong names. Like, and I don't mean like typos, like it was naming like a different boss. It was no good. Alright, they're gonna make us work for it. Oh, okay, so that's probably the room, right? When you hear that sound where they whispering, you know, you feel like the worst person. But it was either me or them. And I'll always choose me. I still don't know what these wall textures are. If somebody has a faint idea, let me know. I was looking at them, and I'm just like, I have no idea what this is. Oh shit. It keeps going. Where will it end? Hey, we got it. We got it. I was like, I swear I've gone to like 6, 7 of these rooms just to find one key. Alright, now we gotta backtrack. And try to find our way back. Yeah, it's this door up here. Oh. Is Mr. Boss hiding in here? There's more. It never ends, guys. He's got to be somewhere around here. Okay, we haven't seen those guys in a while. Maybe. This has to be the room. What was that sound? I'm not sure if you guys heard it. Yep, the boss is here. As always, the bosses always drop the gold keys. And let's hope that they get the names right this time. Where'd he go? He might be old, but he's packing a lot of firepower. All I gotta say is, man, he's just like the way the game looks, the bosses and all that. No, no faults. I think the bosses in this game look really dope. We'll see, we'll see. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Ah, screw that. I think I must have shanked that guy like 20 times. Right, the moment of truth. They couldn't do that right. They couldn't do that right. That's not the boss's name. I'm actually gonna search it right now. And I know the next mission's gonna start, but it needs to be done because as I was editing my Return to Danger Let's Play, you know, I didn't say the names of the first two bosses. So I'm just gonna have a little piece of paper here. They'll tell me all the names whenever we come across them. Ultimate Challenge. Alright, okay, so that boss was called Submarine Willy. I gotta go to the actual wiki to find this. Alright. We got that right. I'm just gonna keep this up whenever we, whenever we come across these bosses. I'm telling you, man, just an extra weekend on this game. Just the fine tuning. Just like the basic stuff of just getting the boss's name right is wild. Alright, you guys can hear me? Alright, sweet. Oh, it's one of these ones. I mean, I know there was a ridiculous amount of push walls. They turned a gimmick where you get for like free treasures and extra lives and secret levels into like a main gameplay feature. Which, I don't really like that, but I do like these levels where you just, like, you need to figure out which wall is it. And we'll go right because, we're right-handed. I'm guessing one of these will have a key, and another's gonna have, another's gonna have the exit. Alright, before we venture off too hard, what does the other one have? Nothing. I'm telling you guys, if I can get one of these miniguns in real life, man, if guns are illegal in Australia, and I gotta have one of these miniguns, listen, ain't nobody breaking into my house. If I have one of these bad boys. Okay, now that is satisfying. The sounds fade when you pick up too many of them. They kind of like blend in. I would have loved if it was just like spammed. Yeah, you guys want to try playing this game legit? Be my guest. It's a lot more fun just playing it like a boomer shooter. I'm guessing to get to the exit at some point we're gonna have to push some sort of wall. Oh, it looks like this area is just like a bit of a plus. Okay, both these other ways are locked, so the key has to be through one of these pathways. Is it this one? Is it that one? Ah, we missed this spot. Look at what we found. Hello? 100% the keys got to be through some way through here. Whenever I see these walls, it's like it's the game letting me know there's gonna be something interesting. But I won't lie, I don't really like these particular wall textures too much, if I'm being honest. It kind of hurts my brain looking at it. But every other texture they've done, amazing. Oh, this is look how long this hallway is, guys. Now we got the keys to the castle. I'd really like to see like a lot more plants in the environments. I really do like seeing them. I think Return to Danger had some like palm trees, which was nice. Which way to go is anybody's guess. Let me guess, blue key. Or an exit. I think the way that I just the way I run out of ammo so quick is just because whenever I have the chain gun, I just want to like blast it just everywhere. Bullets flying everywhere. Wait, I can't go through here. It's one of those levels. Honestly, I actually really enjoyed that level. I'd really like a lot more levels like that where there's like not too much bullshit. But that is 1/3 of the game done. You know, when I got on Spear of Destiny, you know, when I did that first part, I think it was like last week. And, you know, I was a bit rusty. And then we got on Return to Danger and I was a bit better. But it actually took me longer because, yeah, as I said, there was a lot of soft locks in there and my stream crashed. YouTube crashed out on me. But regardless of that, we're getting better at the game. Even though I'm using God mode. Man. Let's be honest, I suck at Wolfenstein 3D. Okay, I haven't seen these textures before. Obviously, we've seen the swastika like all across the map. Obviously, we've seen that, but like this type of wall texture, haven't seen that before. I think Spear of Destiny had this like one texture like close to the end of the game, where it kind of blended in with the skybox. This like the blue you see in the sky with the walls. And it was a really weird thing to see. Because Wolfenstein is very much so like one-dimensional. Not like because you only have like one floor. You know, you can't look up or down. All you do is kill Nazis, get to the find the keys, and get to the exit. But I love how it keeps it so simple. It's funny how I hide, but even though I'm not taking any damage. Are these the effects of radiation, perhaps, or? Long hallways in this one. All the rooms are so huge. What is this? You know what? This actually reminds me a lot of Wolfenstein 3D. You know, we did have like some levels where it was like big like this, but this is a bit too long, if I'm being honest. It seems like we're just continually swirling. Do you guys get that impression as well? Maybe at the center of this, we'll get the key. This actually reminds me of, I don't know if it was in Wolfenstein 3D or Nocturnal Missions, where it had this like one level where you just kept going like in a circle. Well, the whole map was just like a square, and it went round and round. I mean, say what you want about the Nocturnal Missions, they had some like creative level design. I don't think the Nocturnal Missions, I even hate them much. They're just obviously not as great as the original 3-episode run. Same with Spear, which many people actually forget that it exists, which is unfortunate. And another one that people forget exists, Wolfenstein 09. Microsoft. You own Activision. You own Raven Software and Bethesda. Man, they don't want to bring that game back into existence. It's I think they've even gone to YouTube and just deleted trailers and stuff. Like they want to pretend that game never existed. But it exists, and it will see the light of day again. Hopefully. By the way, that's gonna happen is if Night Dive's on board. Which I gotta play a Night Dive port one of these days. Weak System Shock. Yeah, there's something that I've never talked about when I played Wolfenstein 3D. It was id Software and Looking Glass, you know, which made System Shock and Thief and, you know, all those games you know and love. But this game and Ultima Underworld released just 2 months apart. First-person 3D games. Both are revolutionary in their separate you know, in their separate respects. One highly you know, innovative when it comes to FPS games. You know, pretty much the father of the modern FPS, which is this game. Well, Wolfenstein 3D is. And Ultima Underworld when it comes to RPGs. 1992, man, one hell of a year, wasn't it? Well, this came out, this particular mission pack and Return to Danger came out in 1994, which is 2 years after, you know, Wolfenstein 3D and Spear of Destiny. They both came out in the same year. You know, while John Carmack was making the Doom engine, you know, Romero made Spear of Destiny. You know, to pass the time. And then, You know, you had Doom 2 come out, and then you just had this. These mission packs just come out of nowhere. Which I'll take more Wolfenstein 3D. But maybe not these mission packs. Listen, I play it, so you guys don't have to. Just enjoy the show. They're not that bad, but you know, I gave it a chance. Oh, well, why would I want us to open this door so much? There's nothing here. We're getting warmer. Something about this is strange. Yeah, I like when it keeps it like small and tight like this, and not just gives us like a giant level of like 1400 rooms, and it's like, which wall do you push? When it's small like this, you obviously don't have too many options, and it's a lot more enjoyable that way. No blue key, huh? That's weird. Sorry about that. Usually there's always a blue key. Like there always is a blue key. You know, some levels don't have a gold key, but they always have a blue key. That is strange. Yo, stream, just give me 1 sec. Just sneezed everywhere. Just give me 1 sec. Alright, we are back. We're good. I really do like seeing these blue walls though. It tricks my brain into thinking I'm playing Wolfenstein 3D. Well, I mean it is Wolfenstein 3D. But not made by Ian. Okay, looks like there's a shit ton I missed on. There's like a whole separate section here. Wow. Keep in mind, all these guys have machine guns. Popping out of nowhere, huh? Alright. We got a silver key. Goodbye, radioactive dogs. The Nazis had a lot of dogs, didn't they? They had like a shit ton of... they had a shit ton of dogs. Especially those German Shepherds, huh? I've only been live for like an hour and a half, and we've like made like crazy progress, man. There's like about 18 missions, technically 19, but really it's 18, so we're like pretty much at the halfway point. Hey, yeah. We still don't know what the silver key really is, because it's blue. Adam Green, what's going on, Adam Green? Dude, I haven't seen you in like forever, man. How you been? I'm playing some Wolfenstein 3D, man. How you doing tonight? I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm just playing some Wolfenstein 3D. It's my birthday very, very soon. Oh yeah? How old are you gonna be, man? I'm pretty sure me and you are not like too far apart in age. I know you're like a bit older. 37. Okay, we're not that far apart. I'm turning 27 this year. So like a 10-year difference. Oh yeah, man. What do you plan to do to celebrate? You got any plans, or? I haven't seen you since we did Tomb Raider 2 last year, and now that was a good time. I'm looking forward to doing Tomb Raider 3 later on this year. Well, hey man, I'm glad you made it to 37. I mean, at a certain point, it almost feels like time flies by, doesn't it? Time just... Adam, have you ever played Wolfenstein 3D? They really put like one guy here, one guy there, and every single corner, so there's no way they can miss you. I gotta ask, man, who made this game? I mean, we know it was FormGen. Well, what's funny is that it made Spear of Destiny, published it by FormGen, and then they somehow got a team together to make 2 mission packs. But what I just don't get is with all this effort put behind the texture work and all these new textures, you know, why not add like a different ending at the end after like all that work? Maybe like 2 or 3 sentences, that's it. He got the spear, that's it. And then not just like copy and pasted. Alright, now we got 2 keys. Yo, Adam, man, are you still here with me, man? Okay, they really threw me into a rat maze right here. Just these winding corridors. When will it end? I'm looking more at the map than I am at the game. Okay. I don't know why I mean, did we surprisingly happen to find the gold key? Because I haven't really had to use it whatsoever. But that was, I don't know, the level 4 like rather short. I'm actually surprised. There's the whole lot of like winding corridors and that's it. I know like before a boss or right after a boss, it might throw like some easy levels in there. It'll give you like some insane levels and then some easy ones, and it's just like this whole like back and forth where, you know, not every next level is necessarily harder. Some are harder, some are easier. You just have to like judge the situation level by level. Okay, now this looks different. This is something different. We've got a purple skybox. Shout out, best color, best color ever. We got red lamps, and we got marble walls. I don't know what to make of this just yet, but it's definitely like one of the more noticeable levels they've ever given us in these mission packs. It definitely stands out. That's for certain. I'm fighting my way through. Let's go. All can die. All the bats are back. Those damn pesky bats are back. We don't need another virus. I still don't think they make any sense. Like you'll see like the mutants with like the guns in their chest and the arms are going up and up. And then you'll see like the bats with just like flying machine guns. It just... You're better off just like putting guns in the walls. Like having turrets in the walls. Than doing all this shit. That'd be a more productive and more bang for your buck, I guess. But they're not that particularly strong, so... Looks like I gotta find a key of some sort somewhere, which should be somewhere around the start. It really does be just like winding. Okay, so the key has to be somewhere around here that we've missed. I don't think I've gone around. Okay, this is still a bit of a lap. Oh, the key was right there. I've been blind all this time. Leah must have gone on like three separate laps. Sometimes it's on me, guys. It really is. I mean, so far this level seems very straightforward for the most part. And now we gotta find a key one. I've noticed in these mission packs there's like a lot of doors that are locked, but we can't find the other key. And it'll always be the gold key. It'll be like a gold key that's missing, and you go for the map, or... Oh shit. We literally found the bat nest. And we got the other key. Yeah, very straightforward level. I don't know, man. It's getting us prepared for something. But I don't know what that something is just yet. I guess we just have to keep our eyes peeled. I mean, I almost said arse. Eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Set me in. Get me out of here. I want out. I think this is the way. I will find my way through. I can see it. It's right there. But we need to go all the way around. But at least we revealed it. Imagine if like one of these like a push walls. Let me just kill everything in this room so I can just have a... Oh. Alright, how many knives will this guy take? I don't know, it's all about going all the way around. Because I can see the exit. I can see the door we need to get to. We just don't know how to get there just yet. Oh, it's this one. Bit of a dilemma. Because we know where we need to exit the level. We just need to somehow get behind that. Don't know if it's a wall we need to push or... we somehow get all the way behind. I mean, I swear I'm enough to fit between these two pillars, but the game won't allow me. It looks like I have my sensitivity of my mouse like set all the way in the middle. Okay, now that feels a lot better. I was like fighting my mouse all night. I was like wondering like what is wrong. Okay, so we're gonna get out of that mess. I will we'll do some exploration because we need to find a way in. I see. Okay, no, that just took me like all the way back to the start. I don't think we've been stuck like this since the second level. But that's how it be sometimes with these maze-like levels. And I'm not sure if you guys noticed, like if you look at the square, it's shaped like a skull. I don't know, do you guys see it, or is that meant to be something else? I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Okay, so it's obviously not through that way. But there is all this like crazy space in here. But obviously that's not gonna help me. I will find it, man. I will find it. I keep coming back to the beginning even though there's nothing there for me. It's gonna be something that I at least expect, I assume. And obviously there's nothing here for me. Something super obvious, but I'm just not seeing it. I keep thinking it's like one of these rooms, but I've already pressed these walls like a million times. All right. All right, stream, we'll pause it there for a quick second. Right now, it is midnight. And we're finishing Spear of Destiny here tonight. Well, I mean, technically it's about the Spear of Destiny, but it's not as great as Spear of Destiny. We'll be finishing off the final part of Spear of Destiny, Mission Pack 3, Ultimate Danger. We're already like halfway through the game. We're gonna just have another nine set of missions to go before the game is over and done. 9 or 10, I assume. And we've made a shit ton of progress in less than a couple hours. Actually, I'll take a quick break here and I'll be back in a couple minutes. But I will say, man, I appreciate everyone that's in the stream. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a weird time to go live, but I just hope that everybody's enjoying the show. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, stream, we're back. And we're gonna be finishing off Spear of Destiny Ultimate Challenge tonight. As I said, this is gonna be the oldest game that I play on the channel. Most likely, I'm 99.9% sure. But Wolfenstein 3D is such a classic that if you're passionate about first-person shooters, everybody's gotta play it. But I know people don't exactly enjoy when I play old games, but I'll always continue to be myself. Alright, I needed to take a few minutes because I think I was like running in circles for like 5 minutes, and I was like, yes, it's that 2-hour mark. Let me just take a few minutes. But yeah, man, everybody that's come through the stream, appreciate you. If you guys are enjoying the show, be sure to give it a like, and by all means, consider subscribing. Let me just get everything set up here real quick. We're probably going to be finishing at like 3 in the morning, I'm guessing. I just hope, like, unlike Return to Danger, I just hope my stream doesn't, well, on Wednesday it was my stream, it was YouTube just crashing out on me. Alright, we good. And we're back to pushing walls. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, these mission packs and their push walls, man. It's pissing me off. If I see blue textures, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, we're doing it alright. That's what I hate, man, when you chuck me in a giant ass level and you just gotta like find one wall to push. It could be like preventing you from like the exit. That was like generally, I think I spent like 15 minutes just like, I was like, where the fuck do I go? I was like, I've been to every room. I pushed like hundreds of walls. And still I can't find the one. Usually it's something like a from what I've noticed from Return to Danger, it's usually like a painting, like maybe like Hitler's face or a swastika. Oh, is this already a dead end? I refuse to believe it. One of these is gonna open. Open sesame. Okay, I guess we found one of them. I don't think this is the one. Okay. So push walls it is. At least we narrowed it down. I was confused about whether I had to find a certain room. That's literally what I'll do, stream. I'll literally push all these balls. Imagine it's like in the starting room. Hey! No. It was in the starting room this whole time. I thought that other place I found was it. Then I reached the dead end. And I was like, okay, so I need to find another push wall. I was like, it wouldn't be in the starting room, would it be? Got on a bit of an adventure here. Okay, I guess at this point we just get the hell out. That is annoying though. When it's like all the same textures and it's like, it starts to blend in together. It's back to its bullshit. It's back to the bullshit, man. Why? It can't be boss time. Maybe. I've noticed because I played Spear of Destiny, I played Return of Danger. The first couple bosses, they'll sprinkle here or there, and then when it comes to the end, it'll be kind of like almost like a boss rush. You have like a boss like between every like mission or between every like floor or two for the final 3 bosses. Something that I also learned was that I think I noticed this as well, that Hans Gross, the first boss in Wolfenstein 3D, or I should say Wolfenstein of all time, he actually like comes back to life multiple times. Which I did experience when I was searching for the Aardwolf. I'm not sure if you guys know what that is. But when we're searching for the Aardwolf sign, like I said, we need to look for some sort of key and enter in this boss fight. Oh! Okay, I just came across it. This looks like a boss room. Oh yeah, it's Corkless. Yeah. I know I'm probably gonna get shamed for running God mode and whatnot, but you see how much enemies they chuck at you, as well as the boss. Okay, I've lost the professor. Where's the professor wandered off to? I love that sound. Sounds like he's shooting like laser beam. Alright, you're gonna die now. Alright, time to make a break for it. It'd be funny if the level is just the boss and just the exit door, because that's what it seems like so far. Oh, shit ton of cages. Alright, for us, I had a lot of subjects by the looks of it. Yep. Hey, that is not the boss's name. That is Professor Quarkblitz. We had Submarine Willy, and now we got Professor Quarkblitz. They couldn't do the bare minimum. Just write the names properly. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, that's 2 bosses down for the count. We're in the final stretch of the game. We'll have a few more bosses to defeat. Some more floors to fly through. But we're well past the halfway mark now.
Alarm! Alarm!
When we first fought the professor, he was in a room with these wall textures. Like a relatively like small room. You can't stop me. My name is BJ. Motherfucking Blaskowitz. And I will break free. I need some fine 5-star Michelin star 5 Michelin star dog food. It gets pretty winding, cause like back in the day, you know, to make games seem a lot worth it, you know, they'd have to make the games like insanely challenging. Like Wolfenstein 3D is a harder game than Doom, and Doom 2. You know, so they had to make it a bit more maze-like, you know, make it like a lot more difficult than it should be. It just kind of like give you a hard time. Because it's not really about like how much content they give you, it's more about like how much, you know, how much time you can invest into the game. Like that's kind of like how games used to operate. I mean, still kind of do in a different sort of way. You know, the little you know. No, and I still can't use the key. Whereas now it's like in the online way, you know, they try to like it's like when you play like an Ubisoft game and there's like tons of shit on the map, and that doesn't really mean shit, you know. It's just stuff chore work you gotta do. But back then, man, it was all about that difficulty, man. That brutal difficulty. That flex, you know, when you beat some of these like extremely unfair levels. Everyone shall die. And now we have the keys to leave. I like that they've included some like new textures and stuff. I just want you to get the names right. We haven't been softlocked, so I can't really say that about this game. Hopefully it doesn't later on. You know, we might get to like a certain level where there's like a million push balls. Hopefully we don't. But I know it happened a few times when we were playing Return to Danger. They had so much push walls, they didn't think to themselves, hey, the player might actually get locked out of completing the level. I mean, mind, these guys can queue in a few shots. And look how many of them are. Oh, man. Get me out. Don't tell me we have to use a push wall to get to the ending. At least they made it somewhat obvious. This game and its fucking push walls, man. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Okay. I always get hyped when this music comes up. Yeah, baby. Hey, palm trees are back. You know, there'll never be a better track in Wolfenstein history. maybe if they made a heavy metal version of this. I don't know if it'll work. Like a remix to this of some kind. Okay, so now the game's trying to prioritize a lot more push walls, which is wonderful. I said it in the least sarcastic way. So yeah, it should be fun. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Palm trees, but no treasure, no keys. Just endless palm trees all over the place. Oh, we got one of the keys. I spoke too soon. Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. I didn't know there was an option to reveal the entire map. What the fuck? That was not my intention, so now it's going to be even more confusing to traverse this level. Lovely. So I won't know where I've been, where I've gone. Okay. I'm gonna have to hope that I can somehow pass this. I mean, you're surprised how much tools EC Wolf has. That's helpful. I guess I can use that whenever I get like particularly stuck. Like I wouldn't use like no clip or anything. But just look at these levels, man. Now I'm just like super confused. Okay, so we need a gold key, but where the hell are we gonna find that? Okay, I think we found the way. Oh my. This level got insanely more difficult. Now it's a bit of a memorization game. Like, which way is it, you know? There it is. Gold key. Okay. Now we just gotta find the exit. Okay, the hard part's done. Because when you reveal everything, it's just like you don't know where you've been or what you've been through. Because everything is revealed. Okay, I gotta go the long way around. Okay. Pillar there. Okay, we could just like breeze through it now. Let me guess, one of these are push walls. I guess auto map's kind of nice if you ever get stuck, particularly stuck. Look at me, man. It's almost like I can see through walls. Bam, bam. Ah, it's this one. You see, man? You see this? I'm a wizard. Oh, don't tell me we reached the dead end. Why? It would have had to be that one, or... Yeah, I was like, there has to be a way to get to that. Look at me, man, I'm a fucking wizard. I can see through walls. And I can see the exit. Guys, it was not my intention to reveal the auto map. But, you know, it just happened. We're almost there. Okay, I think we can find most of the way through. I still don't know what all these bubbles or smoke or whatever the hell this is. Get me out of here, man. Auto map's pretty cool. But yeah, no, it's back to push walls, man. It you know, it really, the first half of the game, barely any to actually pass the levels. Besides the levels that you know there's like small little levels where you gotta use push walls. But yeah, now they're just push walls. It is. That's the only way you're gonna pass this game. But thankfully, the auto map was kind of cool, but it definitely fucked us. Got some tactical music going on. Okay, we're starting to see some nuclear signs. Where are the labs? Where's the futuristic tech? We're you know, we're on the second third of the game. About to enter the third. About to enter the third part of the game. And I haven't seen anything of the sort. Besides minor hints here or there. We should be selecting the environment to get even more. Wait, does the auto map continue to like the next level? How do I turn this shit off? Oh, it's Tabo. Okay, things are back to normal. Yeah, we'll just keep auto map, you know, whenever we get like particularly stuck. I never knew that that feature. I mean, I've turned it on here or there, but I always like keep it off because I kind of want to like discover, you know, stuff on my own. And here we go, man. This is what I'm talking about. Even though it's like a little sprinkle, man, at least we're getting to that part. I mean, it's based on the Spear of Destiny, but the theme this time is that Hitler's trying to get plans from the future, man. Robots and high-tech technology, and now I'm eating my words. Now it's starting to show up. It took some time. Okay, we need to find a key of some sort. Wait, it says floor 20. I just noticed that. It says floor 20. Is this a bonus level? Did I just randomly find a bonus level? That is wild. I mean, I'm guessing auto map's kind of dope. The only bonus map we found in Wolfenstein was in the first Wolfenstein 3D, where we found the Pac-Man Easter egg. Adam Green, welcome back. I was we're having a lovely conversation, and then you disappeared. Welcome back, man. I finally got myself a PS4 console after all this time. I assumed you had a PS4, or were we still gaming on like a PS3? What made you go out and buy a PS4? Also, when is your birthday, man? I'm guessing that's a birthday gift. It was definitely not my intention to find a bonus level. Okay, silver key is locking everything. Surprising. I think we should be able to like get through this without too much stress. I mean, that's the whole point of bonus levels, you know. You'll have an easier time and rack up a higher score, get some lives, some loot. But I'm just trying to get through the mission pack. I'm not trying to... Just trying to play the main levels. Okay, the first one it doesn't unlock. Oh shit, we're like 2.5 hours in, man. Appreciate everyone that's in the stream, man. We're finishing Wolfenstein 3D tonight. We're doing Spear of Destiny Mission Pack 3. Probably the oldest game I'll ever play on the channel. But that's just because Wolfenstein 3D is a one-of-a-kind game. It's one of those games like GTA 3, man. If we didn't have these games exist, then modern day gaming will be in a very different state. Nick Brute, what's going on, Nick Brute? I'm just playing some Wolfenstein 3D. We're finishing it off tonight. Hi, how you doing, Nick? How you been? Okay, no, that's where I just came from. What is this all about? It's like purple wall here. As for me, Nick, not much. I got on late. I got on stream here late. I had to do some things tonight. So yeah, right now it's like 1 in the morning. We're not too far from the end of this this game. What do you got up to tonight, man? Oh shit. My stream, we'll see. Did you stream last night? Oh, all these guys are killed. Oh shit. Oh, this for me, man. Well, if one thing's for certain, we're about to get a one hell of a end game score by the end of this. Oh shit. These bonus levels, man, are big. Just look at this hallway, man. I like this. You can just like do a little peek. Okay. Secret castle area completed. I did not intend on doing a bonus level, but we somehow stumbled upon one. Which I guess is cool. But yeah, man, these secret levels are big and windy. And they're not too different from the regular levels. You know what would be cool for bonus levels? If they were like, they had like weird things. They were like, weren't like normal levels. Like maybe for one of them you would have, you'll have to go like a bit stealthy. But even then, it takes like 100 knives to kill somebody. Maybe like you give the option of going stealth or all guns blazing. That would have been cool. Nick, did you stream last night? What did you get up to today, man? And how is that creator code going, man? Are you making like $4 million a month? Oh, you did? Yeah, no, I asked the question before, but I didn't get an answer, so I just asked it again. I wasn't sure if you're still here with me. Might do Marvel Rivals tonight. That's my next stream. That is my next stream. I'm looking really forward to it. I might say something in my Discord so everybody can get it pre-installed and whatnot. I really enjoyed the first Overwatch. You know, I played it a bit on the PS4. You know, when I got on PC, you know, I didn't want to go for Battle.net. And that Overwatch 2 came out, I still didn't want to try it. But it looks like that old Overwatch, you know, that old, you know, when everything was just like fun, bigger teams. Yeah, it was just a meme because I think Ninja one clip said he made like 4 million in 1 month with his creator code. But you can go to your Epic dashboard and you can check your earnings. There's usually like a bar once you reach 100, then you have to wait like a month and a half for them to pay you out. But while you're waiting, you're still making progress for the next payment. You know. Okay, now we're actually back to the regular levels. Somehow I accidentally managed to get to a secret level. Me out of all people. I guess that's what happens when you turn on auto map and you see an exit. Huh? I just found out by sheer accident.
Alarm!
Sometimes when I'm going through some rooms, I'll just push the walls for the lulz, you know, you never know. One of them might open and give you something. But I was talking about how like yeah, no, because like this game is based on like, you know, the Spear of Destiny, you know, Halo wants to use that and his power of the occult to reveal future plans or weapon systems. So I'm surprised we haven't seen like labs or like futuristic equipment. Like we did in Return to Danger, surprisingly. Return to Danger had like a lot more like of those types of like missions. But I'm guessing they had to like bridge the gap between episode 2 and episode 3, so I'm guessing that's why it's a bit more like this. Oh shit. I'm gonna check this one out. Nick, what is the oldest game you've ever played? Nick, what game is that? Cause like this is arguably the well, not this game, but Wolfenstein 3 is like the oldest game I'll ever play on the channel. The worst or first? No, I said like, what's the in terms of like release date? What's the like the oldest game? I don't mean like the first. I mean like in terms of like, let's say tomorrow you play, I don't know, the original Pong. Like the oldest game you've played. I don't mean first. I mean like the oldest, like technically like the oldest game. I've tried some games on GOG, but that doesn't really count if I've only played like 5 to 10 minutes. Not taking any chances. Somehow I found the push wall that we needed for the level. Just by sheer coincidence. Which is amazing. Well, that you know, that takes a lot of time away from like randomly pushing walls and trying to find the way. Still no key. I think because Return to Danger was set in a Nazi base in somewhere in Scandinavia, whereas this is set like somewhere in Berlin, and obviously like it's between episodes 2 and 3, so but we're still seeing the bats. I was like, did they just add that in there because it was set in Scandinavia? Alright, give me that. Beautiful. Need for Speed Porsche. The oldest. Okay. I respect that. I just did Need for Speed recently. I think you commented on that one. I'm gonna play through all the Need for Speeds. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just that type of guy. I want to play everything, man. You know, Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed 3, Underground, Most Wanted, the original Most Wanted. I want to get through them all. I'm gonna do Need for Speed 2 sometime this year. And hopefully I get to Need for Speed Porsche at some point. I bet you're gonna love when I come to that game. That'd be really cool, Nick, if like you were to get like some of your childhood, like, I'm not sure if you still have them, but like you put them on your PC, you emulate them. That could be a really fun stream or a video, like play my childhood games again or something. It could be like a change of pace, man. Or maybe like open up the option of playing more variety. Okay, is this just taking us? I was like, is this taking us back to the beginning? These German shepherds, man, they're everywhere. We can't open these two, surprisingly. Need for Speed Most Wanted once it's out. Didn't they already do that game? Like, didn't they already like do the original Need for Speed Most Wanted in 2005 or 2004, whenever it came out? And then the it wasn't a remake, but like another game called Need for Speed. They did another game called Need for Speed Most Wanted in like 2012 or something. Are they releasing a third one? Well, what do you mean a new Need for Speed Most Wanted is coming out? I'm intrigued. Remastered? You mean the original or the new the 2012 one? Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna have to find the gold key somewhere in here. If you guys know what these bubbles are, let me know. I have no idea. Look at all this Nazi treasure, man. I swear the Nazis were like quite literally into everything. I was thinking about it the other day. The Nazis were into fashion. You know, you had the... I forgot which brand they had. But they had like designer clothes. You know, they created like fucking automobile companies. You know, most notably Volkswagen. Or had a part in it in some sense. You know, they're into like crazy conspiracies, aliens, fucking fantasy, magical. They went to all of it. You know, space. I mean, sport, anything, man. I don't know what the... They were trying to get their hands on quite literally like everything. It's weird. Oh wait, the original's getting remastered? What the fuck? I missed that news. Okay, now that is hype. I gotta see it to believe it. Let me just quickly check. We'll quickly just go to Steam. I mean, I believe you. I just want to have it on my wish list. They're remastering a 2005 game. I respect that. I like that we're getting a lot more remasters lately. I know, and I know everyone hates remasters, but like it's essential because a lot of these games you can't buy them anymore. So like re-releasing in like a better form. Listen, bro, I'm not seeing it come up. All I'm seeing come up is Hentai Most Wanted, and the 2012 Most Wanted. I'm not seeing it come up. Just I guess just send me the link on Discord, and I'll check it out after stream. But I appreciate the heads up, man. Maybe it was just announced and it doesn't have a Steam page just yet, perhaps. I'm guessing I gotta find some sort of like gold key somewhere within these walls. I mean, these tables look a whole lot charming, but you can see, man, it's still everything is still blue. Okay, we somehow gonna try to get into that area, but there's no door for it. There's no I don't know, is the gold key in that room? I'm not sure. You can see, man, everything is still, like the chairs and the tables, and I'm guessing FormGen just really likes the color blue. They just like, let's make everything blue. No push walls of any kind. Well, I guess we'll dip out and we'll come back to it when we need, but... Is this the part where we use the audit map? I mean, it's a cool new feature, but I'm trying not to rely on it too heavily. Did I just miss one guy? Oh, no, that's a door I haven't tried. I don't think I've tried this door. No, we still need a key for that door. That's probably the exit. And it'll probably be like the second final door before the boss fight. Okay, so let's do tab O. Shit. Okay, so that's either the exit or a bonus door. I love how it shows like all the blocks, even though you can't possibly ever get to them. You can only like reveal. You can only show the ones that you can see. And yeah, that it kind of like simplifies it, and it makes you know like there's no possibility of there ever being a push wall. But this is how they used to like design levels. They'll have like a square grid, and they'll just like paint like some. It'll be almost like looking at like a fucking. It's like those like a whole bunch of squares, almost like in Excel, and they just like color the ones that they want the level to be in, and then it just like displays. I'm definitely getting the next set of Tomb Raider remaster games in February, dude. I'm high for that. And also, it's also pretty dope that they like would remaster like the Angel of Darkness. It's good that Angel of Darkness is getting some love, because that game was heavily underrated just because it didn't have a tomb, and I guess it had some bugs from what I heard, but I haven't played it for myself, so I can't really pass a judgment. Hopefully, I mean, not that we need, but it'll be kind of cool if we got like if we got the, you know, like Legend, Underworld, you know, those games also. Is this why you got a PS4? I mean, when I get to Tomb Raider 3 this year, I'm still gonna be playing on the originals, just because I already have them all on PC. And then I'll just save the remasters for if I ever wanna go back and replay the games, which I most certainly will be down for that. I just, you know, I like to take my time. I don't want to rush my way through, like playing every game right away. Because it takes years for a new Tomb Raider game to release, so I can take my time. I'm guessing biometrics, I must have just like missed the key somewhere. This is one tricky level. I either need to find a gold set of keys or find the exit. I'm gonna backtrack all the way back to the beginning and see if I can find it. I don't think I've gone to this room, no. There has to be a way to get in there. Oh. Imagine if the key is hidden behind a push wall. Which unfortunately doesn't look like the case. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say unfortunately, but we're thankful it's not behind a push wall. But I had to investigate. And there's like a giant space here. It's like why does it exist? How many push walls do we need? Yes. I'm missing like one key and I just can't find it. For the life of me. I've looked everywhere. I've even revealed the auto map. Just to make things easier, and it hasn't helped me out a whole lot. I found some goodies, but that's not what I'm looking for. It's probably in a room that I've cleared and I've just sitting on the ground and I haven't picked it up. Which could very much well be the case. It's like I'm in a quiz with the music. It's like I'm answering like an insane question. The question is, where is this key I've been trying to look for? I'm guessing that's the room with it. Ah. I swear I pushed these balls like a million times. Okay, so it wasn't here. Somewhere within this. Oh, wow, okay. It's been right there the whole time. And I've just been completely blind. Sometimes like that's happened to me multiple times tonight. You know, I did Spear of Destiny, I did Return to Danger. You know, and now I'm doing Ultimate Challenge. So when you spend this much time in a maze, just I guess your head just starts to go like dizzy. Especially with the scrolling in this game. Well, in this source port, AC Wolf. I'm literally not using WASD, I'm just using my mouse this whole time. I got my hands on the keyboard. And that's only to like press the map button. Or the tab, like, you know, tab something. To use the debug menu. Because if I was to play this legit, I'd be here for days. And if I was to play Wolfenstein 3D legit, it'd only be like the id Software developed one. These mission packs, not a chance. But there's a lot of talented people that play this, and they do, like, you watch the YouTube videos and they just like beasts at the game. Okay, but now I can finally open this door. And that's awesome. All that work just to get locked out. Love it. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, yeah. So it's those locked doors we found earlier. So it just we just came from that. It's a bit complicated, but trust me, I know where I'm going. You guys are just gonna have to have a little faith in me. Okay, so now that we can open these, or no, I don't think it's that one. It's this one. Extra goodies and a shitload of skeletons. I think we have boss fight either next level or after next level. But we're almost at the end. I love that I mean, despite it being annoying, I do like when the devs troll us a little bit, where like you think you're getting to the exit and then it's just like a dead end. You have like an exit door and then you enter in and there's like a barrel there. And it's the wrong exit door. I have to like come to the realization that I might actually be going blind. Because like some of this stuff is like in plain open view and I'm just like missing it. A shitload of blue. Where's the sci-fi, man? You know, where's the where's all the technology? Where are you hiding, man? Okay, we already found the locked doors. There's a shit ton of them, actually. It's almost like they're strafing, because I don't think... Oh wait, they do have like a side view. Like when you see them from the side. But when they're looking directly at you and like they're circling around, you just get like the forward facing sprite. Sometimes. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, we got like a shit ton of locked doors and no keys as of late. Okay, we don't really see this texture as much. Are we finally getting into the lab? Oh. Yeah, we found the most important one. I guess a boss fight next level. I think it's next level. Hype. Actually, no. The boss fight's on 16, I think, right? It's going in the same order, I think. It's either next mission or the mission after that. I don't know, is a gold key good enough to open all these doors? We'll have to see. Again, they're all the same door. Oh, it's one of these where it keeps sending us on a wild goose chase. Oh, I guess I found the second key just by accident. I was just like, how far does this go, man? How deep am I going? No, I think this is where I just started the level. I was like, no, there's no way the level's like that quick. There's no shot. Okay, the hardest part is done. It's just now we're just gonna find the exit, and let me guess, it's gonna be a push wall, because I think we've entered into every single one. Maybe not. Yeah, you almost feel like a World War II soldier just like going through and just kill it. But I knew, well, like, it definitely wasn't this this easy. Just grabbing a minigun and mowing them down. Oh shit. I've never seen this much pipes in my life. Oh shit. Where they peering from? Are we gonna have to like find our way through, or? Okay, it's all about like finding the correct pathway. And it's almost like you can almost like fit into like these little spaces, but then you just like realize you can't. Well, not in the game sense. In real life, yeah, you could probably easily fit through that. You know, just classic video game tropes. There'll be like one box blocking like a hallway, and it'll be like, you can't traverse through here until you like gain like level 69 or something. Where it's like, if this was real life, I'd just jump over it. Realistically, that's how it's gonna go down. Or it's like this bush, and you can't, and this bush is the most insane thing of all time. You can shoot like 10 nuclear rockets at it and it will still be standing. I don't want games to get more grounded, but also want it to be a bit more plausible. I don't know if you catch my drift, but that's what I'm getting at. I like this a lot though. It's like really creative. Even though it's not the most enjoyable thing to traverse through, but if they mix it up like this, you know, maybe have like some of those push wall levels. Some of these in there. Insane speed. Oh, killer bats. We stumbled into their nest. Honestly, man, not bad of a level. Like, you can tell, like, you know, with the... I mean, I already talked about the textures like a million times. But, like, there's, like, little sprinkles of creativity in there. I see it. I see it. It's trying to shine, but it's blocked by 150 push walls. Okay, last level before the boss fight, and essentially becomes a boss rush. It's going in the same pattern as Spear of Destiny, Return of Danger. Well, this mission packs have copied the same layout, like in this level a boss spawns in, and whatnot. There'll be like one boss and then one more normal level. So next level will be a boss fight. It'll be a normal level. Then there'll be a boss fight. And then it'll be another boss fight right after that boss fight. I like in Wolfenstein 3D where it's like a bit more like better paced. Okay, so you have like 4. I mean, because there was like 30 levels. So, okay, so you have to go for like 9 levels and then a boss fight at the 10th level. Pretty standard. Whereas, I mean, I get with Spear of Destiny, which I actually prefer Spear of Destiny's pace a lot more better. Because you have like 20-ish, I mean, realistically 18, 19 levels, and you've got like 5 bosses to kill. But it seems to like throw most of the bosses towards the end of the game rather than like you know, like closer to the beginning. So it's like 5, 10, 16, 18, and then 19 is technically like a second part to Mission 18. Essentially, in a nutshell. It's technically, it counts as a separate level, but it's the same. Listen, if I had it my way, you know, all these killer bats with machine guns would be annihilated. But they're far from the most egregious thing I've ever fought, or the worst enemy in the game. By design, yes. But in terms of difficulty, no. Actually, I kind of prefer to see the bats than these normal jetman guys. Thought I got a key for a sec. It's almost like he said, good day. As it was dying. Good day. I'm just like imagining these guys saying something that they're probably not saying. Every single door I open, it has like one of those like locked doors. It's almost like it's taunting me. Okay, we got the most important key of them all, the gold key. Will we need the other key? I'm not sure. I don't think so. You guys are not getting me, man. Who do you guys think you are, man? Alright, just gonna make sure to explore everything because I don't want to happen to miss a key because I haven't checked out something. Why is it like this? Why take me all this way? I was like, is there like maybe like a push wall I haven't seen? I'm guessing this is like solely just for like treasure purposes. Stream, let me pause it there for a quick second. When I come back, the final break of the stream. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, man. I appreciate everyone that's in the stream. When I come back, we'll finish off floor 16. Sorry, floor 15. Then we still have 3 more levels afterwards, and that'll be pretty much the end of the game. We'll be finishing Wolfenstein 3D, the full thing, here pretty soon. You know, we did when I get to my thoughts later, but this is arguably the most the oldest game I'll ever play on here on the channel. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. A little bit of DOS action, but I'll be back here in a few minutes. Alright, stream, we're back. The final break of the stream. We are playing a Spear of Destiny, the ultimate challenge. And we are right at the tail end of the game. I gotta be honest, this is probably the oldest game I'll ever play on the channel. And that just because it's Wolfenstein 3D. We love, I mean, I'm not sure about you guys, but I love Wolfenstein 3D to death. I love that game. And once this is done, it's gonna be done. I would have played all Wolfenstein 3D. We did the original Wolfenstein 3D, its Nocturnal missions, Spear of Destiny, Return to Danger, and now Ultimate Challenge. But I doubt this will be the end of Wolfenstein 3D coverage here on the channel. Stay tuned for the future. There's something a lot of you guys have been asking me about. Modded content. But I feel like I gotta get through. There's a lot of Let's Plays I want to get to before I even jump into the waters with mods. There's so many great games coming out. Yeah, forget I said that. But you get what I mean. There's there's still some great games coming out. There's a lot of games I haven't got to. And so let's do it, man. Let's finish the Ultimate Challenge. If I could go back in time and not play the mission packs, I would. But I gotta do it, man. There needs to be a Let's Play on YouTube with commentary. There's very few of those. Definitely not up to my quality, but Okay, I don't know exactly. I remember we got the gold key, but we can't find a silver key, and I'm not sure if we even need it. I was like, there has to be something more to this area, but it doesn't seem like it. Imagine trying to do this with a map. Imagine trying to do this legit with no map. Now that would be insanity. And I just brought myself back. I want to get out of this. I just went all the way around and all the way back. The exit. Okay, it looks like there's someone I missed over here. Ah, you see? I'm guessing this will probably have the silver key perhaps. Okay, I've already been through those ways. Okay, looks like I never... explored over here. Ah, we found it. Oh no, this is giving me deja vu. I'm more than lying to you guys. It's giving me deja vu to that one area that soft locked us. And I'll give Ultimate Challenge props. There was no soft locks so far of the entire game. There was... Maybe you could potentially like make it happen, but I haven't really had the chance to. There's gotta be a way in. Do I have to jump into that mess again? I think I do. Okay, so let's do it. Let's go through this this again. Hey, we found it. I was like, there needs to be a way into here because we saw the blue key in here. And did I see a blue key or am I just... Oh, it's in the other area. Alright, now how do I get to that now? Maybe if we go like all the way around. Hey. I'm somewhat of a genius myself. Huh? I swear I no, I'm just tripping. I'm just starting to see things. You know, when you're in a maze for that long, you just start seeing things. It's almost like a mirage. I thought I saw a blue key here, but looks like my mind just saw what it wanted to see. Oh. No, I'm not crazy. I did see a blue key. I did see a blue key. I did see a blue key. Okay, now we got the keys to the kingdom. This almost looks like a boss room. Get out of my way. I was still all the Nazi treasure. Give me it. Give me it. Still, I don't know why there's flying bats with guns. They could have done everything. You know, even for this expansion, they could have just like replaced them with like, I don't know, like drones or something, you know? I mean, maybe they had no concept for drones back then, but... Oh, this is one big level, you see? Like one gigantic levels. What's with these extra levels getting insanely huge? An extra level used to be like this big. See, these 2 by 2, and that's it. That's the exit. Maybe just like one. A 1 by 1, so just this and this. What's all this for, man? I swear, like this is like probably like 2 times bigger than my room. All right, it's time for the boss rush, and we already know what the bosses are gonna be. Because for some reason, right, even though we killed these people and returned to danger, which takes place 3 years before this one, Spear of Destiny and Return to Danger take place like roughly like 6 weeks apart, and then this takes place like between 3 years later, between the events of episode 1 and 2. You can already see the final boss here. It's like different levels, but like the same bosses. If you catch my drift, that's. Oh shit! There he is. He just shows up right away with no bullshit. And I gotta say, man, he's one of the cooler looking bosses. Have a look at him. I've got mine on. He's called the Axe. Okay, I got to see the animation this time. He's I feel like he's even cooler than the Hans characters, but let's be honest, Hans' suit is Hans Gross and the Hiller mech suit in the first Wolfenstein are pretty dope. The Doctor's kind of lame, let's be honest, but it's you know, it's nice variety. I'll give him that. Oh, so we got the gold key, but we don't have the blue key. Is blue silver? It's not the Uber mutant. His name is the Axe, like Axe, and he is the guy that stole the Spear of Destiny in Return to Danger, and I'm guessing in Ultimate Challenge as well. Somehow he came to life. All the bosses came back to life with no explanation. They just back. I mean, it's just like Hans in the first 3 episodes of Wolfenstein 3D. He just comes back. He just shows up out of nowhere. Okay, what do we have in store? This is the last normal level of the game. But I'm a bit disappointed, I will say. I mean, obviously I'm playing the mission packs, I get that, but it talked about like futuristic weapon plans and whatnot, but we didn't see any of it. Didn't see any labs, any like crazy areas, like robots, no nothing. Okay, we gotta find some sort of key, and I assume that will be the end of the of like the normal levels. Oh, I didn't know it. Like when they're like when they're not fighting, they're just hanging. And how would such a like a bat with such low weight hold a gun upside down? Yeah, dude. Only video games, huh? We're seeing a lot of paintings as well as we go through these levels. It's like a series of floors. The last normal level, man. I mean, it's not trying to go too complicated. Seems like a pretty standard level so far. Yeah, there's most definitely gonna be something down here. And I gotta pay attention because I always miss something with all this, with all this, fucking bubbles or smoke or what you may call it. No, we don't have a key for that just yet. Yeah. Found it. I love when they just get like perfectly in a row. It's almost like Christmas came early. But like I know like this, I believe this is set during February of 1945. So like roughly towards the end of the World War II. I always assumed that World War II went from like 1930 something to like 1945. Because I heard it was like the longest war, but apparently it was only like 1939 to 1945. And Return to Danger takes place in 42. So there's Spear of Destiny and yeah. I don't think we need this. Yeah. The game couldn't resist trolling me, man. Respect, I respect that. Gotta have fun. Gotta have fun with me, huh? Next level is the final level of the game. We're so close, man. I am glad though that I did the mission packs. Like if I could go back in time and do them, I would. Like if I could, like if I had to redo the decision, I would do it. As painful as they are. You know, just so I could say I did it, but yeah, they are something, alright. Maybe I could have played them off stream. There's like people that wouldn't even like cover it. So I was like, you know, I know it's bad, but like at least we can like cover it, you know? Despite its quality, it still deserves to be covered. If you're talking about, you know, everything like Wolfenstein 3D, Spear of Destiny, Nocturnal Missions. If you're talking about everything already, at least mention the mission packs, you know? Despite their quality. Alright. It's we're at the very end now. Let's get fucking psyched. This is after this we finished, you know, the entirety of Wolfenstein 3D. The original one, you know, its Nocturnal Missions, Spear of Destiny, we did Return to Danger, and now we're doing Ultimate Challenge. And after that point, man, as for me and Wolfenstein 3D, I feel like it'll be really dope to check out some mods. What is that sound? Alright, so from what my memory, if my memory serves well, the boss is in this level, and he is called the Robot. He serves as a boss, but definitely not like one of the main bosses. But he's one of the 5 bosses you gotta kill. But yeah, the only thing that really, like, the one thing that really disappointed me, there wasn't any futuristic tech they talked about. And let me tell you, man, he is cool. Just look at him. Look at his design. He's like a giant fucking, he reminds me of something, but I just can't... I can't remember what it's called. If you guys know, definitely, like, mention it. Alright, come here, son of a bitch. He's got like a really cool design. Probably like the coolest looking bosses in this the coolest looking boss in this mission packs. But the Devil Incarnate is really cool as well. I don't know which one's cooler, this guy or that other guy. The Devil Incarnate. And now he has disintegrated. Arrivederci, get the fuck out of here. And where is the Spear of Destiny? Usually like around the center. This is part 1 out of 2. Like this is where I just came out of. Am I tripping, or is there like gonna be like a push wall somewhere? It wouldn't get me to like redo a level right where I started from. Is this it? No. I hate the sound too, guys. But it's how it's done. Am I gonna have to like And he also gave me a gold key. Maybe there's a door right around the start? Perhaps? They've kind of like thrown me in here. It's like, hey, here's this level and we want you to find the exit. Wherever the hell that is. Well, listen, I'm not gonna spend like 15 minutes pushing every single wall. Let's do a bit of this. And let's have a look at what we're dealing with. Okay, looks like it's... Ooh. Just gotta figure out how to get into there. And I have just the idea. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Perhaps there's like another way in, which doesn't seem like it. I don't know, maybe my mind's going blank, maybe I didn't press it too well. Okay, so it was really like, you know, here, fight the boss. Well, then find which wall we need you to open. That is just That is just lovely. If I didn't have the auto map, if I didn't figure that thing out, I think I'll still be here the next 10 minutes. Alright. It's kind of cool. Everything's like fucking gray. It's a good contrast against the blue. It's kind of like it's almost like a kind of like a creepy vibe, you know, that it gives you. Okay, way too many German shepherds you're chucking at me. Hey. Relax, everybody can get their turn with the minigun. I just don't get why they recycle like the exact same bosses. Maybe even like change the color palette, and make it at least believable that these are different people. But somehow I shot up a guy with with a minigun, and then he just comes back to life in the next mission pack. Or maybe that's the whole aspect of the whole revealing the future stuff. Maybe like, I'm guessing both of them aren't even canon, let's be honest, in the original timeline, as these were more like cash-ins made by FormGen, licensed by id to FormGen. There was 75% on the way there, but the execution was messed up. Oh wow, I love that sound though. Oh, now it's come to an end. Alright, Spear of Destiny is in here. The third and final time. Is third time gonna be the charm? Where we pick up the Spear of Destiny and nobody fucking steals it after? I hope so. Let's do it. And now when I open this door, right? Because I've played Spear of Destiny, Return to Danger. When I open this door, it's gonna be a brand new map. Oh shit! This is what I was talking about. This is what I'm talking about, man. I said, you know, where's the futuristic tech? You know, where's all this? This looks dope. It's giving me fucking Doom vibes. You can tell they got some inspiration from that, because it came after Doom 1 and I think Doom 2 as well. Look at all this, man. Feels like a 3D Pac-Man? No, man, this isn't 3D Pac-Man. This is Wolfenstein 3D. You know, without Wolfenstein 3D, you wouldn't have these FPS games you play. It's even got the boxes. It's you can't tell me that's like not inspired by Doom. This looks dope, man. Will the boss look any different, or is he just gonna be the same of the devil? You know, we had ghosts, then we had Nazi ghosts, and now we have sorry, we had kind of like these spirits. Then we have these like Nazi ghosts, and now we got like fucking floating radioactivity. This is what happens when you eat too much microwave food, man. I'm just joking. And just like, you know, Spear of Destiny and Return to Danger, you can never find this boss. Like, he's just hiding. If all this rockets collecting, it was just made in a different time, you know. You know, pretty much every single shooter game, like, you can trace back to this, you know, this game. Well, not this mission pack, but Wolfenstein 3D. Well, this is probably the coolest that Wolfenstein 3D has ever looked, in my opinion. You could probably throw this in Blakestone, and it would not be out of place. No, this is 100% Doom. Look at it. And on top of that, we're gonna be finding the devil. If only I can find him. I might have to use the map. Where are you hiding? We found him finally. Look at him, man. Oh, he's not attacking us. We can have a good view of him. It looks like he can fit in like Undertale or something. The way he walks. But he's a pretty dope boss. Also, unlike the first time we fought him in Return to Danger, his left eye is green. Has it always been green? I don't think so. He's come back even more radioactive. Even his attacks look different. Alright, I just want to be done with this shit. We finished that, baby. You can't tell me that didn't look like Doom. And then he falls again. We win. We win. I'll be honest, I feel like this was better made than Return to Danger was. I'm just gonna flat out say it. It wasn't as taunting. It did troll us a bit here and there. There were some bullshit push walls we had to push to even get past some levels. But definitely not as extreme. They probably saw what happened and just immediately started dialing back, it seems. But did they still get the memo that they needed to actually like change the boss names? You know, it's like you're saying, you know, it's like you're saying you're finding this guy, but no, you're finding this guy. It's weird. But that is the ultimate challenge done. And if I'm being honest, I think it's a better game than Return to Danger. But definitely not more original, because Return to Danger actually included all these new textures. It kind of just like copy and pasted it into just like made new levels. I feel like this was a lot more easier to develop than the last one was. Considering they're using a lot of the same assets, and there was a few new assets I've noticed in there. But all in all, man, definitely not as bad, but yeah, it's just definitely not that great either. I'll be honest. But listen, I play it. You guys will just enjoy the show. You know, I'm a big fan of Wolfenstein 3D. It's I mean, yeah, I didn't... Obviously, like, this game came out... definitely this expansion pack came out well before I was born, but... I remember at some point during my childhood, I played Wolfenstein 3D. And it always stuck with me, man. But... the ultimate challenge, man. It's got the same bosses, the same textures, different levels, and a different story, but you wouldn't notice because there's no text boss. I really did enjoy that last level though. That was something, man. Like those textures were like crazy. Some of them even looked like they were inspired by Doom, like with the planet and something. We did it, man. The whole thing. Yep, and it's the exact same ending. They didn't even change it. Because it says here, the Angel of Death, but that's not the Angel of Death. Maybe like a different version of him. This is actually like a Nazi spawn demon. But if you want to read it, just pause the video, because we already read this when we played Spear of Destiny, which is on the channel. Much more recommend you watch that, but... We owe you a great debt, Mr. Blazkowicz. You have saved your country well. With the spear gone, the Allies will finally be able to destroy Hitler. The same cutscene, but definitely a classic. Well, that's another story. And this credits is still beautiful, even though it shows the bosses of the original Spear of Destiny. I don't mind the credits, but like at least they could have like wrote like 2 sentences, like yada yada yada. Not like the actual ending of a different plot. It's like if I put the ending of Doom on I don't know, Elder Scrolls Morrowind. It makes no sense. Thanks for playing. The end. Listen, I'm just glad this shit is over. I'm out of here. We did it. Well, I actually never knew you could do that. Okay, that's enough of me tonight. I am out. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it would have been 10 times more impressive if I actually did it legit. But the fact that I sat through all the tediousness of yeah, I'll be honest, the software made ones are definitely not as tedious as these mission packs were. They were tedious at times, but definitely not as much as these mission packs were. But yeah, man, we did it. Wolfenstein 3D and its nocturnal missions, part of the same game. Last year, we did Spear of Destiny, Return to Danger, and now Ultimate Challenge. It's all done. So, you know, I might have to get started on some new FPS series. Maybe Blake Stone, maybe Doom. Rise of the Triad, there's a whole lot of options. Maybe even some Wolf 3D mods. That is, at some point in my channel's history, once we play like a shit ton of games, I do want to get into some like modded content. And I definitely want to, because it's definitely not as big as Doom's modding scene. But Wolfenstein 3D has a shit ton of mods and a shit ton I want to check out. So, you know, just like how I do with these, you know, when I'm away or taking a break, I post some like PS1 stuff while I'm gone. I could do the same thing with Wolfenstein 3D, you know, or like modded content in general. Well, I'll take a break and I'll post like these modded whether it's modded Let's Plays or these PS1 playthroughs. Or maybe I might just do them on stream, who knows. But yeah, man, that is the oldest game. Wolfenstein 3D is the oldest game you guys ever see me playing officially on stream. I'm not sure. Listen, when did Wolfenstein 3D come out? Let me turn on some background music. Sorry about that. Oh shit, I got an advertisement.
Around your life.
Okay, that's more like it. I can launch. When did Wolfenstein 3D come out? May of 1992. There is one game I actually have in mind. That is roughly just as old, but wow. Okay, no, I don't think Wolfenstein will be the oldest game I've played. No. But I think by design they wanted Wolfenstein 3 to be roughly like a simplistic looking game. Like, to make it a little more smoother. And then Doom came out the next year. But there's another game that came out roughly around the same time, like a 2-month difference. And there's also like I might listen. I know Wolfenstein 3 is a bit ancient, but I love the game. And listen, playing like the DOS box will be hell. But thankfully EC Wolf exists. I'm not opposed to playing these like really like these really old games. I mean, I played a lot already. But if there's like mods or like even like source sports that like kind of like modernize them a bit, you know, kind of like, you know, make them like not, you know, not too broken, or I should say too too old, and it kind of like makes them run a lot better. I'll think about it. But yeah, man, this concludes the oldest game I've ever played on the channel. You know, games. You know, games these days like your battle royales, your FPS games, your Call of Duties. They all owe our respect to Wolfenstein 3D, man. They all owe respect to that. Because then you had Doom, then you had Quake, and then you had Unreal Tournament, and then it just all started snowballing once Doom 3D. Let's just say it started an FPS craze that it pioneered. But what we played tonight was made by FormGen, which was who published the original Spear of Destiny, which was made by id. And then 2 years later, out of nowhere, after all these more advanced FPS games came out, they're just like, yo, can we make some like mission packs for Spear of Destiny? It makes no sense, but it happened. I mean, I get like 1 year later, but like a full 2 years later. But I reckon it would have been a lot better if they did like one per year. Maybe like one came out in 1993, one came out in 1994, and just like put a lot more quality into them. Or like maybe make them a bit shorter. Maybe like 50 missions. 3 bosses. I don't know. That's just how I feel about things, but yeah, man, I can't believe I did it. Right now, it's about to be 3 in the morning, so I'm probably gonna get off here. It's really late. But I appreciate everyone that tuned in here. Again, I understand when you guys don't enjoy when I play these really old games, but you know, it's just what I enjoy doing. So in my next stream, we'll be playing Marvel Rivals. That's a thing that's happening. I'll make a post about it later on today in the Party App channel, in the Discord. If and then after that, we'll be signing it. We'll do like a short little let's play. And then we'll jump on some Fortnite after that. I've got plenty of ideas. And starting from today, I mean, I have been posting. I've been doing a post every day, like whether that be a stream or a video. But it hasn't been, it's been like a tad, like it's been slow, but it's just a tad bit slow. Starting tonight, everything is back to normal. We, you know, we kind of got a groove back for a couple of weeks. I was just like getting back into things, but I still post it every day. I haven't missed a single day in months, many months. So yeah, man, we're just gonna keep it up. We're posting every single day until you know, for the next 5 years, and hopefully beyond. Again, if you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to give it a like and consider subscribing. We play a whole bunch of like really dope games here on the channel, and we also put a shit ton of effort into our content. If you're looking for some content to watch while I'm gone, consider checking out the latest video. It's a Fortnite video. Me and Nick Brute, the one in the chat. Definitely check out the video. Check him out. If you guys are looking for some content to watch, if you fancy Fortnite content, if you're looking for some Wolfenstein 3D content, I've got a Wolfenstein playlist. You know, we got the first 3 episodes, the Nocturnal missions, Spear of Destiny, and Return of Danger I've done recently. And later on tonight, I'll have the Ultimate Challenge out for you guys as well. But that is me for tonight. We'll finish it all, man. Well, there's still some games still in the Wolfenstein 3D engine, but it's not Wolfenstein 3D. So hopefully we'll check them out at some point. But yeah, Wolfenstein 3D, man, iconic game. But these mission packs definitely leave us. I know it leaves a lot of people a sour taste, you know. But yeah. Alright, people. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. It's been NikolaStanix, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy, and get psyched.